Have an amazing round of 2 to 3 hours here.
Hello?
Stand by, host. 2, 1, and there we go.
We stand at the edge of a journey built on dreams, determination, and countless memories. Today, we honor not just a competition, but a legacy that has inspired countless hearts and shaped destinies. Welcome to a night where memories are relived and history is made. I am Samiksha Raut, and I welcome all of you to the grand finale of November Clothing Mr. and Miss National Nepal Season 4 in association with True Dharma and powered by Mahindra Agni Group. Now, let me introduce to our official host, Mr. Prajwal Tamrakar and Purnima Karki.
Hello. Hello. Wow, hold up. Just look at this crowd. The energy, the evening, absolutely unreal. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to November Presents Mr. and Miss National 2025.
In association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group.
And you're watching us live on
Kantipur Television HD.
I am Purnima Karki, Creative Director of VFY Talks and an aspiring criminal lawyer. And also, don't worry, there will be no cross-examinations today, only crosswalks and crowns. So tonight, I am beyond thrilled to be co-hosting this spectacular event with our very own
Prajwal Tamrakar, Mr. International Nepal 2023.
To kick things off, let's bring out the energy and spirit of this competition with a dazzling opening performance and introduction round by our amazing contestants.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the night where we find those 6 individuals who will be representing our country, Nepal, in various international titles and pageants. To kick things off, as Purnima already said, we have a surprise. A surprise, or let's say something energetic that is coming up our way. That is going to be the opening dance. Today, the opening dance is a performance from Y Stand Dance School, choreographed by J.D. Tamu, a Guinness World Record holder and the finest contemporary dancer and a choreographer of Nepal. The artists that will be performing are Muskan Raut, Chirag Paneru, and Pravritti Subba. Following the opening dance, our contestants, the Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025, will be also dancing in front of you all.
Let's give it up for them.
So with a huge round of applause, let's welcome and officially open the event. November Clothing presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025.
And you're watching us live on Kantipur
TV
Television HD.
Giving up and giving in, tell me, in this house of mine, nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost coming. Will the stars align? Will heaven step in? Will it save us from our sin? Will it? Is this house of mine stand strong? black, I'm fading. Took an oath by the blood in my hand, won't break it. I can taste it. The end is upon us, I swear. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Hello.
Namaste everyone, this is Sijal Kapali, contestant number 1, representing Lalitpur.
Namaste, I am Barsha Thapa, contestant number 2, representing Kathmandu.
Assalamu alaikum, namaste everyone. I am Azhar Alam, contestant number 2 from Birganj.
Namaste Jojolopa. I am Krishal Shrestha, contestant number 3 from Sangha Kabre.
Namaste everyone, I am Anjana Sherpa, contestant number 4, representing Sindhu Palchok.
Namaste, I am Manish Saha, contestant number 4 from Japan.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Diksha Awasthi, contestant number 5, representing Koilali.
नमस्ते, म जीवन कुमार उप्रेती, प्रतियोगी क्रम 5, अन्नको सहर झापा।
Namaste, everyone. This is contestant number 6, Yukta Singh, representing Koilali.
Hello and namaste everyone. This is Ghanshyam Kadil, contestant number 6 from Chetwan.
Namaste, I am Anu Rai, contestant number 7, representing Elam.
Namaste everyone, I am Prayagraj Regmi, your contestant number 7, directly from Lumbini.
Namaste everyone. This is your contestant number 8, Spandan Rai, all the way from Ilam.
Namaste, everyone. I am your contestant number 9, Sumni Mapuri, representing Surikhet.
Namaste and Chasidelik. I am Chuang Sherpa, contestant number 9, representing Sindhu Palchok.
Namaste, I am Soicha Tikal, contestant number 10, representing Viratnagar.
Namaste, I am your favorite Cyrus Vishwakarma, contestant number 10, representing Kathmandu.
everyone. I am Manisha Pantha, contestant number 11, representing Gulmi.
Hello and namaste everyone. I am Jeevan Tamang, your contestant number 11 representing Lalitpur.
Namaste, I am Anisha Shrestha, contestant number 12, proudly representing Kabre Polanchok.
Assalamu alaikum and namaste. I am Tabriz Dewan, contestant number 12, representing Birgans.
Namaste everyone, I am Ravina Zisi, contestant number 13, representing Gulmi.
Namaste everyone, I am Ayush Shrestha, your contestant number 13, representing Zapa.
Namaste everyone, I am Sylvia Sharma, your contestant number 14, representing Kathmandu.
Namaste everyone, I am Siddhartha Tamang, contestant number 14, representing Kabre Polanchok.
Namaste everyone, I am Julisa, your contestant number 15, representing Kalaya.
Ladies and gentlemen, weren't the contestants amazing?
What a fantastic way to start the night. Look at the energy. Oh my God. I cannot hear it. All right. Breathe, please.
Okay, thank you so much. We want the energy throughout the program, ladies and gentlemen. So let's take it down a notch, all right? Thank you so much.
What a fantastic way to start the night, isn't it? So let's introduce our panel of judges who will be deciding tonight's winners.
Let's start from Mr. Arun Basnit, who is a leadership coach and also the general manager of Big Mart. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's introduce Dr. Santosh Upadhyay, Mr. Supra 2021 third runner-up.
We have Mr. Kedar Prasad Neopane from November Clothing Brand.
Let's introduce Dr. Keshu Kharka, Miss Supranational Nepal 2022.
Mr. Srizal Rupa Kheti, a media personality and also the host when I was a contestant.
Miss Priya Sigdal, Miss Nepal Earth 2018.
Ladies and gentlemen, the contestants were looking great, weren't they? The male were dressed in our title sponsor, November clothing brand, whereas the female were wearing Varsha by Barsha Pradhan, a clothing brand based in Nepal where they specialize in stylish and affordable ladies' party wear. Their goal has been to provide fashionable, high-quality outfits for Nepali women at prices that make sense for our market. So, ladies and gentlemen, is the energy still up?
So now, hold on, please hold on. Now, it's time for a round that celebrates the body positivity, the body confidence, the swimwear round.
But wait, Purnima, wait. I do understand the crowd is so much energetic that even us, we feel the energy, right?
Of course we do, of course.
But, ladies and gentlemen, there is one small thing or one huge thing that has to be discussed, Purnima. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know who the person behind all of this is? He is Mr. Nepal 2019, Mr. Supranational Nepal, as well as the third runner-up of 2021. The national director, a doctor, a politician, our inspiration, Dr. Santosh Upadhyaya.
Let's give it up for him.
Let us all remind you, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching November Clothing Presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group.
And you're watching us live on
Kantipur Television HD.
Thank you so much. Namaste. आज 2025 सम्म हामी आइपुगिसकेका छौं। मैले मेरो पेजेन्ट्रीको जर्नी 2019 मा सुरु गरेको थिएँ र त्यो 2019 को आफ्नो पार्टिसिपेसनको बेलाको पेजेन्ट जर्नी मलाई याद आउँछ जब म देशका विभिन्न कुनाबाट सहभागी हुनका लागि आउनुभएका हाम्रा दिग्गज ट्यालेन्टहरूलाई स्टेजमा देख्छु। उहाँहरुमा भएको आशा, उहाँहरुले गर्न खोजेको र नेपाललाई प्रतिनिधित्व गर्ने जुन चुनौती बोकेर आउनु भएको छ त्यसलाई म सम्मान पनि गर्दछु। र यो चौथो वर्षसम्म आइपुग्दै गर्दाखेरि हामी सिजन 4 मा छौं। म एकदमै गर्व महसुस पनि गरिराखेको छु भने यो सँगै चाहिँ हामीलाई यहाँसम्म पुर्याउनका लागि म एक्लो छैन। मलाई साथ दिनका लागि हरेक वर्ष हामीले विभिन्न टिमसँग सहयात्रा गर्यौं भने हाम्रो आफ्नो एउटा कोर टिम पनि थियो र यो 4 वर्षमा हामीले एउटा सपना मात्रै लिएका थियौं। नेपाल भन्ने बित्तिकै विश्व नक्सामा एउटा यस्तो देश हो जुन गरिब देश हो अथवा त्यो देश एक्जिस्ट गर्छ कि गर्दैन भन्ने खालको पनि एउटा बुझाइ रहेछ। म आफै पनि ब्युटी पेजेन्टमा जाँदै गर्दाखेरि नेपाल भनेको पनि फरक देश हो र भनी मलाई सोध्नु भएको थियो कतिपयले। म कहिले निशब्द हुन्थे, कहिले केही जवाफ फर्काउँथे। तर जब म त्यो मिस्टर सुप्रानेसनलको स्टेजमा 2021 मा पोल्यान्डमा उभिदै थिएँ र मैले हरेक पल्ट त्यो स्टेजमा चढ्दै गर्दाखेरि मलाई नेपाल भनेर बोलाउनुहुन्थ्यो र म नेपाल भनेर बोलाउँदै गर्दा गर्वका साथ छाती फुलाएर कुनै बेला झण्डालाई महसुस गरेर कुनै बेला आफ्नो मातृभूमिलाई महसुस गरेर त्यो स्टेजमा चढ्दै गर्दाखेरि म एकजना व्यक्ति होइन सिङ्गो देशलाई बोकेर हिँडिरहेको छु जस्तो मलाई लाग्थ्यो। र त्यहाँ मैले सायद आफ्नो पार्टिसिपेसनबाट, आफ्नो मेहनतबाट आएको नतिजाले म नेपाललाई थर्ड रनर अप स्थान दिन सफल भएँ। मैले सबटाइटल ल्याउन सफल भएँ र यसरी नेपाललाई सफल बनाउनु भएका थुप्रै दिग्गजहरू पनि हुनुहुन्छ। उहाँहरूले एउटा पेजेन्टमा सहभागी मात्रै हुनुभएको रहेनछ, उहाँहरूले नेपाल चिनाउनु भएको रहेछ। र त्यो चिनाउने एउटा मौका मैले पनि पाएँ र मलाई लाग्छ म जस्तै र अझै मभन्दा पनि धेरै अब्बल हामीसँग यही क्राउडमा पनि हुनुहुन्छ, ब्याक स्टेजमा पनि हुनुहुन्छ र देशको दूरदराजमा कुना कन्दरामा फैलिएर बस्नुभएको छ। उहाँहरूलाई अवसर दिनुपर्छ भनेर एउटा जमर्को गरेँ। फर्केर आइसकेपछि नेपालले अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय उपाधि चुम्न सक्छ र त्यसका लागि मैले जे सिकेको छु त्यो ज्ञान म बाँड्नेछु र जो यसमा इच्छुक व्यक्तिहरू हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरूलाई म समावेश गर्नेछु भनेर वी स्टार्टेड मिस्टर एन्ड मिस सुप्रानेसनल 2022। पहिलो वर्ष थियो, जम्मा 2टा टाइटल थियो। त्यो वर्ष पनि हामी एकदम प्राउड रिप्रेजेन्टेसन गऱ्यौँ। वी गट 1 सबटाइटल हाम्रो फर्स्ट इयर अफ इन्टरनेसनल पार्टिसिपेसनमा। हामीले मिस्टर ट्यालेन्ट सबटाइटल पनि जित्न सफल भयौँ भने हामी सुप्रा चार्टमा टप 6 पनि पुग्यौँ मिस सुप्रानेसनलमा। एउटा सकारात्मक सुरुवात भयो। लगत्तै वी एडेड मिस्टर इन्टरनेसनलको फ्रेन्चाइज। त्यसपछि 2023 मा जाँदै गर्दा हामीसँग 4वटा लाइसेन्स भइसकेको थियो। हामीले मिस ग्लोबमा पनि फर्स्ट पार्टिसिपेसन गऱ्यौँ र त्यो वर्ष हामीले मिस्टर इन्टरनेसनलमा फेरि अर्को सबटाइटल ल्याउन सफल भयौँ। र गत वर्ष मात्रै हामीले 6 जना प्रतिनिधिलाई नेपालबाट अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय मञ्चमा पठाएका थियौँ, जसमध्ये मिस्टर सुप्रानेसनल टप 20 सुप्रानेसनल कम्पिटिसनमा, मिस सुप्रानेसनलको इन्फ्लुएन्सर च्यालेन्ज टप 6, मिस ग्लोबमा टप 15, मिस इन्टरकन्टिनेन्टलमा वी गट अनदर फाइनल प्लेसमेन्ट इन सबटाइटल र त्यसै गरी मिस्टर टुरिज्ममा हामीले मिस्टर फोटोजेनिक र टप 20 प्लेसमेन्ट पायौँ भने मिस्टर इन्टरनेसनलमा हाम्रो विजेताले थाइल्यान्डमा त्यहाँकै ब्रान्डसँग सुट गर्ने अवसर पाउने गरी आफ्नो पर्फर्मेन्स दिनुभयो। मलाई लाग्छ ती 6 जना सपना देखेका व्यक्तिहरू र अरू व्यक्तिहरू पनि जति हामीसँग जोडिनु भएको थियो, उहाँहरूको सपना पुरा गर्नमा हामी एक खुट्किलो मात्रै बन्न सफल भएका थियौँ। र यो वर्ष म यो स्टेजमा चढ्दै गर्दा म निकै नै कृतज्ञता व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु हाम्रो टाइटल स्पोन्सर नोभेम्बर जिन्सलाई, जसले हामीलाई विश्वास गरिदिनु भयो र त्यसै गरी हाम्रो इनिसिएसन स्पोन्सर ट्रुडर्मालाई जसले हामीलाई निरन्तर विश्वास गर्दै आइराख्नु भएको छ र यसै गरी हाम्रो अर्को स्पोन्सर पावर्ड बाई स्पोन्सर मैले मेरो आदरणीय व्यक्ति क्याबिनेट दाइलाई यहाँ देखिराखेको छु। हामी महिन्द्रा अग्नि ग्रुपसँग पनि जोडिन सफल भयौँ र यसै गरी हामीसँग थुप्रै अन्य पार्टनर्सहरू पनि हुनुहुन्छ, हजुरले लोगो देखिराख्नु भएको छ। आज हामी यो स्टेजमा आउँदै गर्दाखेरि उहाँहरू सबैको देन त्यति नै छ र हामी सबैको मलाई लाग्छ एउटै उद्देश्य छ, नेपालमा केही गर्छु भन्ने युवाहरूका लागि हामीले एउटा प्लेटफर्म दिएका छौँ र त्यो प्लेटफर्मलाई आज उहाँहरूले भरपुर उपयोग पनि गर्नुहुनेछ। जित हार जेसुकै होस्, यो आजको नतिजाले कसैको जीवन बनाइदिने अथवा खराब हुने भन्ने हुँदैन। उहाँहरूले आफ्नो पर्फर्मेन्स गर्नुहुनेछ। हामी पनि सीमित 3 व्यक्तिहरूलाई छान्न पाउनेछौँ। हामी हाम्रो सक्दो प्रयास गर्नेछौँ। म हाम्रा सम्पूर्ण जजेस प्यानलको तर्फबाट हामीले गरेका त्रुटिका लागि अथवा हुन सक्ने त्रुटिका लागि अहिले नै पनि क्षमा माग्न चाहन्छु। विल ट्राई आवर बेस्ट टु फाइन्ड द बेस्ट विनर्स फर नेपाल। तपाईँहरू सबै यहाँ आइसकेपछि विजेता नै हुनुहुन्छ, मन साँगुरो नगर्नुहोला। हामी सँगै मिलेर देशलाई चिनाउने एउटा हुटुटी लिएर अगाडि बढेका छौँ। यसमा सधैँ तपाईँको साथ र समर्थनको आवश्यकता हुनेछ र विशेष गरी यो क्राउड जसले हल्ला गरेर मेरो ऊर्जालाई झन् थपिदिनु भएको छ र विशेष गरी हाम्रा अडियन्सहरू जसको बिना चाहिँ हामीले जति नै मेहनत गरे पनि केही हुँदैन। थ्याङ्क यू सो मच। So we'll need this support in coming years as well. I'm so proud of you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Santosh Upadhyay.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you are watching November Clothing Presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group.
And you're watching us live on
Kantipur Television HD. This event would not have been possible without the help of our sponsors. Our telecom partner, Nepal Telecom. Airlines partner, Nepal Airlines. Tourism partner, Nepal Tourism Board. Hospitality partner, Hotel Crown Imperial. Gym partner, Gymkhana, as well as the Physique Workshop. Food partner, Bota Momo and Daura Thakali. And broadcast partner, Kantipur.
And voting partner, Khalti. Makeup partner, Makeup Darbar. Hair partner, Hair and Shanti. Two-wheeler partner, Pujo. And social advocacy partner, Ronbi. Cooling partner, Blue Star. Elegance partner, Swiss Timepieces. Venue partner, Lisara. Dental partner, DI Dental. And media partner, Artist Khabar. and also the Health Innovation Partner in BO.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the next round? Purnima, did you hear them?
No, I didn't.
Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen?
That's the spirit. And as I already said, it's a time for a round that celebrates boldness and the body positivity, the body confidence, the swimwear round. And let me tell you that this segment isn't just about the outfits. It's about embracing your true self and also loving the skin that you're in. So no matter what your shape or size is, we need to love our body, right? So, Prajwal, let's cheer for these amazing contestants as they walk the runway. Are you ready for that?
I am ready. Are the audience ready? So with the biggest cheer, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the contestants of Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025.
Have you ever seen me crying when I was feeling blue?
November clothing brand, the most premium brand of Nepal.
Wake up, smile so bright, glow all day and night. True skin feels so right. So
Ladies and gentlemen, I can see the energy, I can feel the energy.
Did someone just turn up the temperature level? Wow.
Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the heat on this stage just rised up to the next whole new level, isn't it? Anyways. All right, we hear you. We hear you guys.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I can feel the energy. Yes, we can feel the energy. We want our favorite contestant here. But we must keep the show going on, isn't it?
So our stunning contestants have lit up the runway with grace, with elegance, and with all the body positivity. And now let's give it up for the sensational men and women who just redefined glamour in these swimwears.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to announce the subtitles. Ladies and gentlemen, the subtitles. And right now we will be giving out 3 subtitles. For the first subtitle, that is the best in swimwear. I would like to call upon stage a representative from the physique workshop. A representative from the physique workshop, anybody? I'd like to request you on stage.
The physique workshop.
From TPW, anybody?
I think we don't have them.
All right, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from November Clothing Brand. From November Clothing Brand. A representative.
Can we have a representative of November Clothing Brand for providing our contestant with the best swimwear subtitle?
Purnima, I think we should move on towards the side, shall we?
Of course. And the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. We have contestant number 10, Cyrus Vishwakarma from the meal in Cyrus Vishwakarma.
Congratulations, Cyrus.
Now is the real time to hype up, guys. Thank you so much, November Clothing Brand. Congratulations, Cyrus Vishwakarma.
Now for the female best in swimwear, ladies and gentlemen. the best in swimwear, ladies, is Sumnima Puri.
Give it up for Sumnima Puri.
The next subtitle is for Mr. and Miss Fitness. For that, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Mahindra Agni Group. A representative from Mahindra Agni Group on stage.
Can we have a representative of Mahindra Agni Group on the stage, please? And again, the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number, I cannot hear you guys. Contestant number 1, Caesar Kapali. Congratulations, Caesar Kapali.
Now for the female contestant, Miss Fitness goes to Anisha Shrestha. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Mahindra Agni Group.
Ladies and gentlemen, now the next subtitle is for the best physique, Mr. and Miss Physique. For that, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Gymkhana. A representative from Gymkhana. I'd like to invite anyone on stage. I'd like to invite a representative from True Dharma on stage. A representative from True Dharma on stage for Mr. and Miss Best in Physique.
And now, Best Physique, ladies and gentlemen, please let me have your guess. Let me have your guess. Ladies and gentlemen, without a further ado, our best physique subtitle goes to contestant number 10, Cyrus Bishwakarma.
Congratulations, Cyrus Bishwakarma. Now for the female best in physique is the support from our sponsors. I'd like to invite on stage actor, director, as well as the advisor of Sanurvi International, Mr. Raj Saha, on stage to give the token of love to our beautiful sponsors, November Clothing Brand. Anybody from November Clothing Brand? Thank you so much. Before we proceed forward with our event, we would like to thank all the contestants for your wonderful
November,
as well as the audience for having that wonderful energy.
Give it up for all of the contestants.
As I was continuing, this event would not have been possible without the support of our sponsors. I'd like to invite on stage, once again, Mr. Raj Saha.
The actor, the director, and also the advisor of Sanurvi International.
I'd like to invite on stage the head of digital marketing of True Dharma, Mr. Sushant Kaji Shrestha. Mr. Raj Shah, I'd like to request you to please be on stage once again. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our guest of honor, the Consulate General of Kingdom of Cambodia, Mr. Cabinet Shrestha, here with us.
Also, let me remind you, all of you, that you guys are watching live on Kantipur Television HD. Ladies and gentlemen, now, before we move on, let's take a moment to relive on our journey of our contestants. The way you saw all of them here, it was not just a one-day thing, right? All of the training days, all of the days that they have come through, we'll be showcasing that here. So let's give it up. And I request our team to play the video of our contestants.
Welcome back to November Clothing Brand presents Miss and Miss National Nepal Season 4 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group. You're watching the audition round happening here at Hotel Mandala, Norling, Lord's Prime, and you're watching us on Kantipur TV HD.
Sometimes we can do the push-ups, let's see that, right? Yeah.
I think this competition has really good values. I think the way they prepare their queens, the way they treat their queens is something that I respect a lot. And for me, I think this is just a great platform overall. Just to be myself, just to push my message of digital literacy.
I watch a lot of things that happens on social media, so that's how I got to know about that. And that made me realize that maybe next year it is my chance to go and, come here and experience it for myself.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. My name is Jivan Sangtan, but you can call me Jivan Tama just it is easy to pronounce. I love to sing.
Let's listen.
I always respect that, so I just googled the lyrics.
Okay,
one
no
of my
worries.
favorite songs,
Just
so,
go for it.
Okay, I'll go. You think I'm pretty without any makeup on. You think I'm funny when I tell the punchline wrong. I know you get me, so I'll let my was coming down, down. Before you met me, I was alright, but things are kinda heavy. You brought me to life now, every February. You'll be my Valentine, Valentine. Let's go on the way tonight, no regrets, just love. We can. Oh, I forgot the
Hello, my name is Riju Bhattrai. I'm 23 years old and I've recently done my bachelor's in chemistry. I've done my minors in zoology and I'm so excited to be here. I come from Moran and I've faced many challenges in my life. Recently, a day before yesterday, my parents, they got into a road accident and I wasn't even supposed to be here today. But I gathered all the courage in the world to come here and show up and chase my dreams. And that's why I say that I'm resilient, because I have that power inside of me to go after what's important and to achieve all of my dreams no matter what comes ahead of me. Thank you.
Good evening, judges. Namaste. I am Anisha Shrestha. Originally I'm from Dabcha, Kavri. Currently I'm residing at Lubu, Lalitpur. I'm 24 years old and I have recently completed my bachelor's in business administration.
What inspired you to come here and participate in this pageant?
I dreamed of becoming a Miss Nepal when I was just 14, and at that time I knew it required more than just an ambition. It required preparation, hard work, dedication, and I participated in different pageants because I planned my path accordingly so that I could be the woman that I am today, to be eligible to participate in the national pageant like Miss National Nepal 2025.
Hi everybody, namaste. My name is Siddhartha Dama. I'm 19 years old and I'm an influencer and model working in Nepal. My father was also a pageant enthusiast and he also participated in Mr. Nepal in 2005. And
wow.
When I was young, yeah. When I was young, I saw the photos and I was like, I want to be in the stage one day. And, but my dad didn't win, but I was like, I'll finish what you have started.
Yeah, it's the revenge now,
yeah,
right?
I will bring the title for you, Dad.
Maybe you should start loving your eyes as well. They're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Miss and Miss National Nepal Season 4 in
Ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed the journey of the contestants of Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025.
And as we gear up for the next round, we would like to thank our sponsors and welcome them upon the stage for the token of love.
First of all, I'd like to invite Dr. Ashish Khatka, the CEO of Sanurvi International. First, I'd like to call upon stage our official choreographer, Mr. Rojin Shakya. Give it up for Mr. Rojin Shakya, everybody.
The man behind all of the trained contestants. You can see all of them are polished. Don't you?
Dr. Ashish Khatka, I'd like to request you to please be on stage. Next, I'd like to invite on stage the co-choreographer, Mr. Chiti Shrestha Chetri, who is also the Mr. International Nepal 2024. Next, I'd like to call upon stage our Passerella trainer, Mr. Smith Tamang. Give it up for Mr. Smith Tamang, everybody.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ashish Khadka. Now, again, we would like to call our actor, director, and also a creative director of Sanurvi International, Mr. Raj Saha, on the stage to provide the token of love for our sponsors.
Our telecom partner, Nepal Telecom. A representative from Nepal Telecom, NTC. Airlines partner, Nepal Airlines.
Our venue partner, Lisara.
Tourism partner, sorry. I'd like to thank Lisara Receptions for providing the beautiful venue for the training of the Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025.
And likewise, our tourism partner, Nepal Tourism Board. I would like to call upon a representative from our Nepal Tourism Board on the stage to receive the token of love.
Our hospitality partner, Hotel Crown Imperial. A representative from Hotel Crown Imperial. Gym partner, Gym Khana.
Food partner, Bota Momo, Daura Thakali. Voting partner, Khalti.
Any representative from Khalti?
Our makeup partner,
I hope you voted for your favorite contestants through the Khalti app, ladies and gentlemen.
our hospitality partner, Crown Imperial. We have our sponsor on the stage.
Thank you so much, Mr. Raj Shah. Ladies and gentlemen, do you still have that energy? Ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed towards the next round. That is the cocktail round. Are you excited to witness the elegance of our contestants? Purnima, I can't hear them. Are you guys ready?
I think they're pretty ready now. And so are our contestants.
So, ladies and gentlemen, with the biggest round of applause, welcome the contestants of Miss National Nepal 2025 for the cocktail round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause for the contestants of Miss National Nepal 2025, ladies and gentlemen. The female are wearing the design Inup by ARG. This dynamic presentation features pieces from two different distinct collections by designer Ajay Gurung, co-owned by Rhythm Giri. My Ex's Funeral, a dynamic all-black blending variety textures with sleek cocktail wear and elegant gowns, channeling power, mystery, and sophistication. Vulgar, a fearless burst of color and attitude, this collection celebrates unapologetic expression through flamboyant, boundary-pushing silhouettes and vibrant styles. Together, they capture the bold, avant-garde spirit of Inub by ARG. Ladies and gentlemen, aren't they looking absolutely awesome? Can I have some noise for your favorite contestant? Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I can still feel that energy radiating towards me. But right now, we have an announcement to make. That announcement is for the subtitle announcement. The first subtitle that I will be announcing is for the top model. To give out this subtitle, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from November clothing brand, as well as a representative from Sanurvi International. A representative from November clothing brand and a representative from Sanurvi International. Let's give a huge round of applause for them. Ladies and gentlemen, top model subtitle for the Miss National Nepal 2025 goes to Diksha Awasthi! Thank you so much. Our next subtitle is for Miss Elegance. And for that, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Swiss Timepieces. A representative from Swiss Timepieces and also a representative from Sanurvi International. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Elegance is Sylvia Sharma! Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have two more subtitles. But before I announce those two subtitles, I'd also like to announce that we will be announcing the top 8 from these wonderful contestants. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? The male contestants will be here in a moment, but let's get on with the top 8 announcements, shall we? Before that, I'd like to announce the subtitle for Miss Multimedia. For that, I'd like to call upon stage a representative from Kantipur Television HD. A representative from Kantipur Television HD, as well as a representative from Sanurvi International. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the Miss Globe Nepal 2023, Miss Roshni Chand. Miss Multimedia goes to Robina GC. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a huge round of applause for Robina GC. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 8 results are almost ready. Almost ready. Are you ready? Let me also remind you that one of the subtitle winners will have a direct entry towards top 8. That subtitle is the Public Choice Award, Miss Public Choice. I have the top 8 list with me, but I'd like to first invite on stage a representative from Khalti and also a representative from Sanurvi International. Miss Popular Choice. Ladies and gentlemen. Miss Popular Choice goes to Rizu Bhattrai. Congratulations. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, now I would like to announce the top 8 results. The first spot has been taken up by contestant number 1, Rizu Bhattrai. The next spot has been booked by contestant number 13, Rabina GC. I can't feel the energy, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the energy? The next spot for the top 8 has been taken up by contestant number 6, Yukta Singh. Congratulations. I'd like to request contestant number 1, Rizu, as well as contestant number 6, Yukta, to please move towards your right. Move towards your right a bit. A bit more. Two more spots, just 2 more spots. Can I hear it for your favorite contestants, ladies and gentlemen? Our next contestant is contestant number 12, Anisha Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, the last spot for the top 8 has been taken by contestant number 5, Diksha Awasthi. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your top 8 for the Miss National Nepal 2025. I'd like to thank the contestants for your hard work and all the dedication and effort that you've put. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, these are your top 8 for the Miss National Nepal 2025. Can I hear some noise from you? Well, I'd like to request the audience to keep the energy flowing because these are just the top 8 for the Miss National Nepal 2025. Are you guys ready to witness the Misters? The male contestants, everybody. I can't hear you. Are you all ready? For that, I'd like to invite or pass on this stage to my co-host, Miss Purnima Karki. I'll see you in a bit, guys.
Smile so bright, glow all day and night. True skin feels so right, sunshine on my face.
Hits and flops are inevitable, but I don't let setbacks discourage me. Because a very sophisticated character is finally here with me, Mahindra XUV 700.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the our male contestants are all set to sizzle the stage with the cocktail round. Let's welcome all of them here. Wow. Wow, just look at them, all of our male contestants. They're literally owning the stage tonight, aren't they? They're looking so sharp and sensational in this design. And guess who's behind this truly sensational, stunning designs? None other than our creative genius, Sonam Subbalimbu. Let's give it up for Sonam Subbalimbu, whose fashion magic is making this round truly unforgettable. Mr. Sonam Subbalimbu, I would like to call you up on the stage. In fact, I'm proudly wearing his design tonight by myself as well, and feeling truly fabulous. To honor this powerhouse of talent, may I now invite a representative from Sanurvi International on the stage. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sonam Subbalimbu. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for is finally here. Out of all the dazzling and this confidence and the charisma that we have witnessed tonight, it's time to reveal the names. It's time to reveal the names that will take us a step closer towards the crown. But before that, I would like to announce the subtitles for our gentlemen. For the Mr. Elegance, who do you think is the most elegant here, right here? I cannot decide that. For the subtitle of Mr. Elegance, I would like to call upon the Swiss timepieces on the stage. A representative from the Swiss timepieces, please. You guys keep on guessing, please. So, Mr. Elegance goes to Mr. Prayag Regmi. Mr. Prayag Regmi, congratulations. Thank you so much. And likewise, for the next subtitle, Mr. Top Model. Who do you think is the top model in here? Okay, this is getting exciting, guys. So, without further ado, I would like to call upon one of the sponsors from the Swiss timepieces again. From the November clothing, I would like to call upon the November clothing brand, a representative from the November clothing brand, to provide our contestant with a subtitle. So now we are moving forward with the Mr. Top Model, and Mr. Top Model is none other than Krishna Shrestha. Congratulations, congratulations, Krishal Shrestha. And now, thank you so much, November Clothing Brand. And now, without further ado, I would like to call a representative from Kantipur for the next award, that is Multimedia Award. And let me remind you, the one who receives a Multimedia Award has a direct entry to top 8 as well. And Mr. Multimedia goes to none other than Siddharth Tamang. Congratulations, Siddharth. Now, thank you so much. Now again, the next subtitle, Public Choice. Again, reminding you of this, the one who receives this title has direct entry to top 8 as well. This is pretty serious, right? All right, again, I would like to call a representative from Khalti in the stage to provide our contestant with the subtitle of Public Choice. A representative from Khalti, please. And the moment of truth is here again. So I would like to announce the name of Mr. Public Choice. The title goes to Azhar Alam. Congratulations, Azhar, and thank you, Khalti. Now I'm pretty much excited and nervous to announce this, that the moment that we all have been finally waiting for. We have to pick the top 8 contestants from here. Are you guys ready? All right. Out of all the dazzling talent, confidence and charisma we have witnessed tonight, it's time to reveal the names. I'm nervous actually. It's time to reveal the names, and that will take one step closer to the crown. So, I'd like to announce, I'm scared actually. Without further ado, now I would like to announce the name of the top 8 contestants that are standing here. All right, all right, all right, all right. The very first contestant, contestant number 2, Azhar Alam. He won the Public Choice Award as well. Azhar Alam, I would like to call you forward on the stage. And now, the second contestant. Contestant number 11, Jeevan Tamang. Okay, now contestant number 7, Prayag Regmi. Congratulations, Prayag Regmi. Likewise, we have contestant number 14, Siddharth Tamang. Ladies and gentlemen, I am finding this very hard actually. Now, the next contestant number 10, Cyrus Vishwakarma. Congratulations. And now contestant number 3, Krishal Shrestha. Without further ado, I would like to move forward. Contestant number 9, Chewang Sherpa. And ladies and gentlemen, the final contestant. The final contestant that we have is contestant number 1, Cesar Kapali. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are moving forward to the next round, and my co-host is right here.
But before we move on towards the next round, I would also like to acknowledge the designer from the female cocktail dress. I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Chiti Shrestha Chetri to provide the token of love for Mr. Ajay Gurung and Mr. Rhythm Giri for Inub by ARG. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause.
The man behind our fabulous looking contestants, ladies and gentlemen.
The men behind, I'd like to say. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our designers, everybody. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Now, without wasting any more time, I have had the opportunity as well as the message that our chief guest has arrived at the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, the chief guest for today's event, November Clothing presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group. You are watching us live on Kantipur Television HD. I'd like to invite on stage as well as acknowledge the presence of the CEO of Nepal Tourism Board, Mr. Deepak Kumar Joshi. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our chief guest, the CEO of Nepal Tourism Board. And I'd also like to request him to share a few words.
Thank you, respected judges, especially invited esteemed guests and participants. I think this is not a platform to deliver speeches. Just I would like to extend our best wishes and congratulations. Special thanks to Santoshji and the team for creating and curating this beautiful event in beautiful Nepal. As we all know that Nepal has immense potential in tourism, and tourism is the area which offers lifetime experiences, be it mountain, or culture, or heritage, or food, or festival, or wildlife, anything. I would like to request just explore more and expose more through your networks. We are together for tourism, together for such events, because these type of events have immense value to promote the pride of Nepal. Thank you, and wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspirational words. And ladies and gentlemen, before we move on towards the question and answer for the top 8, I'd also like to acknowledge Varsha Pradhan, Varsha, for sponsoring as well as showcasing her wonderful design during the opening dance of the female contestants. I'd like to invite on stage a representative of Sanurvi International to provide the token of love for Varsha Pradhan. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause, please. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the top 8 question and answer? Let me all remind you once again, you are watching November Clothing Presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group. You are watching us live from Kantipur Television HD. So without any further ado, with a huge round of applause, let's welcome the top 8 from Miss National Nepal 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 1, Rizu Bhattrai. Contestant number 13, Rabina GC. Contestant number 6, Yukta Singh. Contestant number 9, Sumnima Puri. Contestant number 11, Manisha Pant. Contestant number 14, Sylvia Sharma. Contestant number 12, Anisha Shrestha. Contestant number 5, Diksha Awasthi. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your top 8 for Miss National Nepal 2025. And amongst these beautiful individuals, we will be crowning 3 individuals to represent our country Nepal in the international stage. But as we all know, beauty pageants are not only about beauty, it's also about intellect, and this round is where we'll be testing their intellect. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the top 8 Q&A round. I'll first state out the rules and then we'll be moving forward. Each contestant will have to choose a number between 1 and 8. And based on that number, the respective judge will be asking a question to the contestants. If the contestants did not understand the question, they may repeat, and you also have the liberty to answer in either English or in Nepali. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? So first of all, I'd like to call upon stage, or I'd like to call forward our first top 8, contestant number 1, Rizu Bhattrai. Hi Rizu, how are you feeling right now?
I'm amazing. I feel so good. I see all of my friends and family. I'm so grateful that all of you are here to support me. Thank you so much.
Okay, Miss Rizu, please choose a number between 1 and 8.
I'd love to choose the number 4.
4. Miss Rizu has chosen the number 4. I'd like to give this mic to Rizu. All yours.
Hello, sir.
Can you listen to me?
Yes, sir.
I hope you are doing good.
I'm doing amazing.
So your question is very important. Actually, it's very important for all Nepalese and I think throughout the world. Shall I start with the question? What should be the top priorities for the government while managing natural disasters and ensuring the safety of the citizens? प्राकृतिक विपत्तिको व्यवस्थापन गर्दा सरकारको प्रथम प्राथमिकता के हुनुपर्छ र नागरिकहरूको सुरक्षाका लागि के कदम चालिनुपर्छ?
I think the first thing that we all need to understand is that we all need a leader who thinks about us first. And when we get that, I would like to tell this to all of the leaders who are listening to me right now. In order to solve any disasters out there, first you need to make a plan. Have a plan, prepare it, and save us because you are the leaders and our safety is in your hands. And to all of you who are watching me tonight, I would like to tell you that always protect your loved ones and always save them because you're the only person in their lives who has the responsibility to protect and preserve them. Make a plan and execute it. That is what I would love to tell to every single one of you present here today. Save your loved ones and be a good leader. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Rizu. Now I'd like to call up forward contestant number 13, Rabina GC. Hi Rabina, how are you feeling? Nervous, excited, happy?
Happy, so much happy and little bit nervousness, but excitement is biggest.
Okay. Rabina, you have the privilege of choosing the numbers between 1 to 8, except for number 4.
Number 1.
Miss Rabina has chosen the number 1, and I'd like to give this mic to you. Over to you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Rabina, अहिलेको एकदमै जल्दो बल्दो प्रसङ्ग पनि हो यो यसमै रहेर मैले तपाईलाई प्रश्न सोध्छु जुन जलवायुसँग जोडिएर नै छ सो मेरो प्रश्न हजुरको लागि चाहिँ ग्लोबल नागरिकको रूपमा यदि तपाईले यो उपाधि जित्नु भयो भने जलवायु परिवर्तनको विरुद्धको लडाईमा तपाईको योगदान के हुनेछ अंग्रेजीमा पनि As a global citizen, how would you contribute to the fight against climate change if you win this title?
Thank you for your question, ma'am. I may not have the most knowledge on this specific topic, but what I think is a winner, sorry, is a global citizen, what I think is to protect our country, to protect all of us, the first thing we can do is waste our I'm sorry. The first thing we can do is reduce industrialization and wastage plastic and reduce the use plastic and plant more trees and we can म नेपाली भएको अनुसारले चाहिँ म नेपालीमा आन्सर दिन चाहे सरी हामीले वृक्षारोपण गर्नुपर्छ फरेस्टहरूलाई बचाउनुपर्छ अनि हामीले के गर्न सक्छौं भन्दा एज अ इन्डिभिजुअल नट आफूले मात्र गरेर हुँदैन सबैजना युनाइटेड भएर गर्नुपर्छ यो चाहिँ अनि हामीले अभियान सुरु गर्न सक्छौं एक रुख काटे बराबर अर्को रुख हामीले रोप्नुपर्छ थ्यांक यू सो मच
Thank you so much, Rabina. I'd like to request the contestants to please limit your remarks to no more than 1 minute. The next contestant I'd like to call up forward is contestant number 6, Yukta Singh. Hello, Yukta. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing.
All right. So please choose a number between 1 to 8, except for 1 and 4.
I would like to choose the number 6.
6. Miss Yukta has chosen the number 6, and I'd like to give this mic to you. Over to you.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Yukta.
Hi, Kish.
You look stunning.
Thank you so much. So do you.
Thank you. My question to you is, in a world of abundance, hunger still persists. What solutions would you propose to tackle food insecurity globally and locally? प्रचुर संसाधनको संसारमा पनि भोकमारी कायम छ। विश्वव्यापी र स्थानीय रूपमा खाद्य असुरक्षालाई समाधान गर्न तपाईं के प्रस्ताव गर्नुहुन्छ?
Thank you so much for your question. Hunger is a very serious problem. And although I have been lucky enough that I've never had to go to bed hungry, but there's still millions of people who are dying because of hunger. And the first solution to it is we start individually. Share a bite anywhere that you can. Share your food. Maybe it's too much for you, but somebody... Thank you. But somebody does not even get the chance to have one meal a day. So it's a luxury. And on a long-term basis, we do need to provide ample employment opportunities to people who are in need so that they can fend for themselves and they can earn for themselves and everybody in this world lives a happy and healthy life. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Yukta. Now I'd like to call contestant number 9, Sumnima Puri, on stage. Hi Sumnima, how are you feeling?
I am feeling excited because it's my birthday today and everything is on the top of the world, yes.
First of all, I'd like to, not just me, but everyone would like to wish you a very happy birthday. Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Sumnima, you have the liberty to choose between 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8.
Number 7.
Miss Sumnima has chosen the number 7.
Hi, Sumnima.
Hello, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. So it's about the current affair, okay? International tariff war, which is going on. affect economies worldwide. How do you think they impact developing nations? And what can be done to minimize harm? म नेपालीमा पनि भनौँ.
Sure, sir.
अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय व्यापारिक युद्धहरूले विश्व अर्थतन्त्रलाई असर पार्दछ. यसको असर विकासशील राष्ट्रहरूमा कस्तो हुन्छ र यसबाट हुने नोक्सानी कम गर्न के गर्न सकिन्छ?
Thank you so much for the question, sir. International tariff is one of the topic of discussion in the global economy. It is one of the tools to use to measure the policy of economy, but somehow it is directly contributing to inflation, recession, and rising the cost of living across the borders. And it is impacting and affecting especially the citizens like us, the ordinary citizen. And I think to overcome and minimize this, we have to have an open discussion, open dialogue, and we have to collaborate with the leaders, because this is the crucial time that we go beyond the political interest and prioritize the well-being of the citizen. And I think this is the high time that we should seek for the solution rather than taking the sides, because the true strength of economy lies not in the tariff, but in its people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sumnima. Now next, I'd like to call upon stage contestant number 11, Manisha Panthi. Hi Manisha, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very excited. I'm happy to.
All right. So Manisha, you have the liberty to choose the numbers from 2, 3, 5, and 8.
I want to choose number 2.
Manisha has chosen the number 2. Now I'd like to give this mic over to you.
I'm Manisha, Srujal here.
Hi, sir.
So the question lies, in a world still marred by wars and conflicts, what role can pageant winners play in promoting peace and unity? म नेपालीमा पनि भन्न चाहे, अझै पनि युद्ध र द्वन्द्वले ग्रसित विश्वमा सौन्दर्य प्रतियोगिता विजेताहरूले शान्ति र एकताको प्रबन्धमा कस्तो भूमिका खेल्न सक्छन्? Do you want me to repeat the question again, or are you good?
Yeah, for one time.
Sure, okay. I'll repeat in both, in English. In a world still marred by wars and conflicts, what role can a pageant winners play in promoting peace and unity? अझै पनि युद्ध र द्वन्द्वले ग्रसित विश्वमा सौन्दर्य प्रतियोगिता विजेताहरूले शान्ति र एकताको प्रबन्धमा कस्तो भूमिका खेल्न सक्छन्? You clear with the question?
First of all, thank you so much, sir, for the question. We have to know that conflict and war is not the solution for the problem. As in contestant of Miss Supranational, I am also advocating for making the country peaceful, and I also want to make my country peaceful. So if someone are winning and getting their title, they are also handling their responsibility, and they have right to change the world, and they can, and the winners can change the winners can change themselves first, and their community and their country. So I want to say that conflict and war is not the solution for the problem, and we have to go with the flow, and we have to create peace. And thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Manisha. Now I'd like to call upon stage contestant number 14, Sylvia Sharma. Hi Sylvia, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing very good.
All right. So Sylvia, you have the liberty to choose between 3, 5, and 8.
I would like to choose 8, please.
Sylvia has chosen the number 8, and I'd like to give this mic to you. Over to you.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hello, sir.
Are you ready for the question?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Kathmandu struggles with severe pollution. If given the platform, how would you advocate for the cleaner and healthier city? काठमाडौँ गम्भीर प्रदूषणको समस्यासँग जुधिरहेको छ। यदि तपाईलाई मञ्च दिइयो भने तपाई कसरी सफा र स्वस्थ शहरको लागि पौरख गर्नुहुन्छ?
Thank you so much for this question. Unfortunately, Kathmandu is going through a lot of pollution. We see a lot of stuff happening where there's a lot of, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, Kathmandu is going through a lot of pollution. We see it every day with our eyes. Whether it's on the streets or whether it's outside, we see a lot of it. And we need to do a lot to make it better. We need to take action and we need to educate ourselves. It's about sustainability because less is more. It's about waste management systems because we need to urge our leaders to take action. And after doing that, we can have a better society overall. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Sylvia. I'd like to invite on stage contestant number 12, Anisha Shrestha. Hi, Anisha. How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling so excited. I can see my family, my friends, my teachers. They are here to support me. I hope to make you proud tonight.
Well, Anisha, you have 2 numbers to choose between. They are the number 3 and 5.
Okay, I will go with number 5.
Anisha has chosen the number 5, and I'd like to give this mic to you.
हाम्रो समाजमा हरेक दिन चर्चा हुने विषय हो। यसको उत्तर समाजले राम्ररी दिन सकेका छैन। आशा गर्छु हजुरले राम्ररी दिनुहुन्छ भनेर। एकदमै सहज प्रश्न छ यो। तपाईको लागि महिला सशक्तिकरणको अर्थ के हो र समाजको प्रत्येक क्षेत्रमा लैङ्गिक समानताको लागि चाहिँ कसरी चाहिँ समानता चाहिँ कसरी सुनिश्चित गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ? अंग्रेजीमा पनि What does women empowerment mean to you and how can we ensure gender equality in every sector of the society?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. For me, women empowerment means creating opportunities for women so that they can reach their full potential and make independent choices. Nepal has made significant progress towards equality through increasing representation in workforce, education, and leadership roles. However, there are still some challenges, especially in areas where traditional norms persist. To bridge this gap, we must prioritize inclusive education, ensure equal economic opportunities, and promote awareness that true progress is only possible when both men and women stand together as equal. By fostering a culture where we all contribute equally and promote and respect our rights, we can together create a more progressive and stronger Nepal where everybody realizes their full potential. I believe every woman has what it takes to be a victorious, fearless, and independent woman because we are no longer meant to sit still and look pretty. We are meant to lead an empire, build an empire, and make our mark in this universe. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anisha. Now I'd like to call the final contender for the top 8. That is contestant number 5, Diksha Awasthi. Hi Diksha, how are you feeling?
Hi Prasol, I'm feeling very excited. How are you?
I am feeling quite excited as well. So you have only 1 number left, that is number 3. I'd like to pass this mic over to you.
Thank you.
नमस्ते दिक्षा।
Namaste sir.
बढ्दो विश्वव्यापी तापक्रमले लाखौंलाई असर गरिरहेको अवस्थामा व्यक्तिगत र समुदायमा स्तरमा यस विरुद्ध सार्थक कदमहरू कसरी चाल्न सकिन्छ?
I'd like to answer this question in English. Global warming is real. We've seen the consequences of global warming in this generation, in our time. It is not a fictional science. We need to understand global warming has affected the world. It has created consequences where we have faced climate change, extinction of wildlife resources, and a lot where our mountains are melting and sea level is rising. So as a leader, as a winner, I'd like to call everyone that we need to switch into sustainable practices. We need to be sensitive about the environmental, that is, we need to be sensitive about environment, climate change, and the most important thing, we need to lobby government to bring strict rules and regulations to control global warming and save our environment. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Diksha. Ladies and gentlemen, these were your top 8 for the Miss National Nepal 2025. For the last time, let's give them a huge round of applause. And I would like to say thank you to the contestants. Now let us proceed towards the top 8 for the male contestants. For that, I would like to invite my co-host on stage, Ms. Purnima Karki. With this, I'd like to give this stage to Ms. Purnima, and she'll be taking over the top 8 for the Mr. National Nepal 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached one of the most exciting round, and also it is one of the defining moments of tonight. And without further ado, I would like to call upon the contestants, our top 8 contestants, into their stage. And contestant number 2, Azhar Alam. Contestant number 11, Jivan Tamang. Contestant number 7, Prayag Regmi. Contestant number 14, Siddharth Tamang. Contestant number 10, Cyrus Vishwakarma. Contestant number 3, Krisha Shrestha. Contestant number 9, Chewang Sherpa. And contestant number 1, Sijal Kapali. Ladies and gentlemen, our top 8 finalists are right here, and they're just one step away from the crown at the moment. Now it all comes with all of the final challenge at the moment. The moment is here, and the moment is question and answer round. And in this round, each contestant will pick a number from 9 to 16. Behind each number is a unique question prepared by our panel of judges. And contestants will be given no more than 1 minute. Let me repeat this to our contestants. You guys will be given no more than a minute. So think from the heart and speak with the clarity. And I would like to move forward with contestant number 9, Chowang Sherpa. Please pick a number.
I would like to choose number 7.
Judges, could you please have the question for number 7?
So guys, you have to choose the number from 9 to 16. Okay? So it's not from 1 to 8, it's 9 to 16.
It's number 14.
सामाजिक सञ्जालले अरबौं मानिसहरूलाई जोडेको छ तर यसले धेरैलाई हानि पनि पुर्याइरहेको नै छ सो मानसिक स्वास्थ्य जोगाउनको लागि चाहिँ तपाईले कसरी चाहिँ जिम्मेवारी लिनुहुन्छ र यो जिम्मेवारीलाई चाहिँ कसरी प्रयोग गरेर चाहिँ सामाजिक सञ्जालमा चाहिँ मानसिक स्वास्थ्यको लागि चाहिँ तपाईले चर्चा गर्नुहुन्छ इंग्लिशमा पनि Social media connects billions but also causes harm. How can we use it responsibly while protecting our mental health?
Thank you for your question. I believe that social media is now a powerful platform that we all are using, and this platform also have its disadvantages, which is mental health. As I advocate for mental health and I face bullying and anxiety for several years, and I come through here onto this stage, and this makes me feel that we can also have that, we can also come from out of the mental health. Yes, social media is something very powerful platform in today's scenario, and I believe that this platform has also its disadvantages. And as I am a mental health advocate, I feel that bullying, anxiety, and I also get overcome from that. And I also wanted to say from this stage to all the audience, to all the people watching live, please never define your worth by anybody else, because you are important, you are the superhero, and I believe that you have that power within yourself. So it's no matter what people say, it's within yourself, and from that we can come out all this criticism from this mental health and from society and from the social media. Thank you.
Thank you so much, contestant number 9. And that was thoughtful. I'd like to move forward to contestant number 1, Cesar Kapali. Please move forward. You should be choosing between 9 to 18, but 9 to 16, the number 7 has already been chosen, so.
I'll go with 15.
Hi buddy, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling proud, sir.
Hey, great. That's a great answer. So, तपाईँको प्रश्न यसो छ, तपाईँलाई यो प्रतियोगिता जित्ने चाहना दिने प्रेरणा के हो र उपाधि जितेपछि तपाईँलाई यो कसरी सकारात्मक परिवर्तनका लागि प्रयोग गर्नुहुन्छ? I'll repeat this in English as well. What drives the desire to win this pageant, and how would you use this title to make a difference?
I believe this title is not only the crown, it's a platform for leadership, courage, as well as inspiring others. And I believe my voice, my advocacy, and my journey of transformation from an insecure and introvert guy to the grand finale of Mr. Nepal at age 17, and now at age 18, I'm a proud contender of Mr. National. I believe my journey not only shows hard work, dedication, resilience, but also a role model in me who can use this platform with purpose and inspire, aspire, as well as relate with others. Thank you very much.
That was powerful. That was powerful. Now, moving forward to contestant number 14. I would like you to call forward. Please choose a number between 9 to 18.
Being a contestant number 14, I would love to choose 14.
Judges, can we have the question number 14?
You have to choose again. Number 14 was already chosen by number 9.
Oh no. Okay, so 16.
Congratulations on making it to top 8.
Thank you.
My question to you is, how can beauty pageants help promote tourism and cultural richness of a country like Nepal? सौन्दर्य प्रतियोगिताहरूले नेपालको पर्यटन र सांस्कृतिक धरोहर प्रवर्धनमा कसरी सहयोग गर्न सक्छन्? Do you want me to repeat the question?
Yeah. Once.
How can beauty pageants help promote tourism and cultural richness of a country like Nepal?
Well, beauty pageant is more than fashion and being glamorous. It's about promoting your each uniqueness. So if I go internationally, I come from Nepal, and I also carry Nepal with myself internationally. And like that, every country is there to represent themselves. So I don't think so beauty pageant is just about representing yourself, but it's about representing your country, your tourism, and also how beautiful your country is from the within. Thank you.
Thank you so much, contestant number 14. Now I would like to call contestant number 10 forward to the stage. Number 14 has already been chosen. And I would like you to choose a number between 9 to 16. Number 14 has already been chosen, and we have the number left from 9 to 16.
I'd like to go with number 10.
Hi, Cyrus. Congratulations on making it to top 8. Your question is a very relevant one. How do you view the recent teachers' strikes in Nepal? And what can be done to balance their rights with students' education?
First of all, I'm so
नेपालमा हालैको शिक्षकहरूको हडताललाई तपाईं कसरी हेर्नुहुन्छ र शिक्षकहरूको अधिकार र विद्यार्थीहरूको शिक्षा सन्तुलनमा कसरी ल्याउन सकिन्छ?
First of all, thank you so much for the question, ma'am. It's a really proud moment for me to stand here again and answer your question. So my answer goes, first of all, education is one of the most important factors that should never be compromised, and we should do as much as we can to improve and to develop our education quality. So whatever the teachers' protest is happening right now, I request and I protest for whatever all the teachers are asking. If it's possible, then please, I would love to make an announcement that we all need to get educated, we all need good quality of teachers, and also we all need to have good quality of teachers who can give us good education. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, contestant number 10. Now I would like to call contestant number 3 forward. Please choose a number between 9 to 16. 14, 10 has already been chosen.
I would like to choose 1111. Thank you.
Over to you.
Hi, Krishal.
Hello, sir.
I think you all guys are excited, nervous.
I'm not nervous at all, sir. I'm
Okay.
more excited and I'm feeling very proud to be here back in the stage. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
So your question is very interesting. Actually, this is something that really connects with the coming generation. Artificial intelligence is transforming our world. What do you see as its biggest benefit and most serious risk? कृत्रिम बुद्धिमत्ताले हाम्रो संसार परिवर्तन गरिरहेको छ। यसको सबैभन्दा ठूलो फाइदा र सबैभन्दा गम्भीर जोखिम तपाई के देख्नुहुन्छ?
First of all, thank you very much, sir. I want to thank everyone, thank the Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 to give me the opportunities to stand here. So, coming back to the question, artificial intelligence, it's a great topic for this generation to speak on. As we all know that modern technologies has been the blessing for our life. We all are using the modern phones and everything we are going for the development. So being said that, modern technologies is getting advanced, but we are getting, there is also both a good side and the bad side of everything. So we are getting, the humans are getting, the jobs of human is getting over by the AI. So I think, I believe that if one day the human artificial error may happen in the future, it will be very, very destructive than the error done by the human. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, contestant number 3. Now I would like to call forward contestant number 2, Azhar Alam, to the stage. Please choose a number between 9 to 16, 14, 10, and 11 has already been chosen.
I will go for number 12.
Can we have question number 12?
Hello. Azhar Alam.
Hello, sir.
Thank you. यहाँलाई धेरै धेरै शुभकामना पनि। आजको द्रुत गतिमा जीवनशैलीमा स्वास्थ्य र फिटनेस कायम राख्नु कति महत्त्वपूर्ण छ र यसलाई व्यक्तिगत रूपमा यसलाई कसरी प्राथमिकतामा दिन सकिन्छ?
So I'll repeat it in English for you.
Yes, sir.
In today's fast-paced world, how important is it to maintain health and fitness? And how do you personally prioritize it?
Okay. Thank you for the question, sir. I would like to say that health and fitness is one of the most priority thing that everyone should prioritize, because today people of every age group has been living a sedentary life. Whether you see children, adult, or elder people. Children used to play games in mobile phone. They do not go to play outdoor sport. Similarly, the adult people are busy with their work schedule and do not. Elder people do not separate their time for fitness, and as well as elderly people are also not giving time for fitness. So a lot of health issues, including diabetes, asthma, and obesity has been increased over time due to lack of physical activity. So I think health and fitness is very much important in everyone's life. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 2. Now I would like to move forward with contestant number, I can see that, 11. Please choose a number.
Which number?
I would like to choose my contestant number 11.
11 has already been chosen.
Number 9 and 13, you have just 2 numbers to
You
choose.
just have 2 numbers left.
Okay, so I would like to choose number 13.
Okay, it's absolutely relevant right now. Road traffic accidents are a major issue, right? What measures should be taken to ensure safety in the roads of Nepal? नेपालीमा भनौँ सडक दुर्घटना गम्भीर समस्या हो नेपालका सडकहरूमा सुरक्षित बनाउनको लागि के उपायहरू अपनाउनु पर्छ
Thank you very much for the question. I think road accident has been one of the major causes of death in current scenario. So what we can do as a country is formulate strict rules and regulations by the government so that we would imply with those rules and regulations and be mindful of our actions when we are riding. At the same time, individually, what we can do is we can be mindful of our action. We should be careful that when we are riding, it is not just our life at the stake, it is everybody's life at the stake. So it is not just individual responsibility, it is our collective responsibility to take everything into action. So it should not be a big step, it can be a small step, but let today be the day we take that small step, because together we are stronger than ever, and let's be united by hope, not divided by hate, and together we can overcome any problem in the world, let alone be traffic accident. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, contestant number 11. Now, the top 8 finalists, very last finalist, contestant number 7, Prayag Regmi. I call you forward to the stage. Please choose the number.
Okay, the last number remaining is number 9.
Sir, you can go on.
Prayag, best of luck. You're the
Thank
last
you,
one
sir.
to answer. I hope you will not disappoint any one of us.
Okay, okay. I
Because
will
this
try my
question
best,
is
sir.
very important and very relatable to everyone.
Okay, I will try my best.
Discrimination exists in many forms. How can youth become agents of change to build a more inclusive society? भेदभाव विभिन्न रूपमा विद्यमान छ। युवाहरूले समावेशी समाज निर्माणमा परिवर्तनको एजेन्टको रूपमा कसरी भूमिका निर्वाह गर्न सक्छन्?
Can you repeat that in Nepali again?
Okay. भेदभाव विभिन्न रूपमा विद्यमान छन्। युवाहरूले समावेशी समाज निर्माणमा परिवर्तनको एजेन्टको रूपमा कसरी भूमिका खेल्न सक्छन्?
Thank you for the question and thank you for the lovely audiences. As being a youth, we can always encourage people to do what they want to do. Provide education on digital literacy. So what I believe is youth are the backbone of the country, so they should choose their leader accordingly. So जे गर्दा पनि उहाँहरूले आफ्नो मनपूर्वक गर्नु पर्यो र समाजमा डिस्क्रिमिनेसनहरूलाई सकेसम्म हटाउनु पर्यो र क्यापेबल मान्छेहरूलाई चाहिँ आफ्नो एबिलिटी अनुसारको कामहरू दिनु सक्नुभयो भने चाहिँ युथहरूले भविष्यमा गएर राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटीहरू पाउनु हुनेछ र धन्यवाद प्रश्नको लागि थ्यांक यू
Thank you so much, Prayag. And let's give it a big round of applause for all of our top 8.
So much to the contestants of Mr. National Nepal 2025. But before we move forward, we would also like to acknowledge the presence of our chief guest, the CEO of Nepal Tourism Board, Mr. Deepak Raj Joshi. And to provide the token of love to Mr. Deepak, I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Raj Shah. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Before we move forward, I'd also like to give a huge shout out to the people that are behind all of the beautiful photographs of the Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025. Let's give a huge round of applause for Anish Acharya, Alish Sharma, and David Khadka. Now there is one surprise announcement, Purnima. I think even you are surprised and a lot of people are surprised. But before we go on towards the surprise, I think we'll have to take things a bit forward. So Purnima, are you ready for the final flow of our contestants of Mr. and Miss National Nepal?
Absolutely. I cannot wait for the results.
So ladies and gentlemen, you are watching November Clothing presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group.
And you are watching us live on
Kantipur
Kantipur
Television
HD.
HD. So Purnima, let us go to the backstage and let's wait for our contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, as things in life are uncertain, sometimes the schedule might also be uncertain. We will move on with the surprise that you've all been waiting for. Are you ready for the surprise, ladies and gentlemen? So we have a small surprise, or let's say a very big surprise, by our Mr. Supranational Nepal 2023 Advocate Shishir Wagle. I'd like to request him to please be on stage as well. And ladies and gentlemen, let us give a huge round of applause for Mr. Supranational Nepal 2023, Mr. Shishir Wagle.
Hello everybody, namaste. कस्तो रमाइलो भइरहेको छ है यो स्टेजमा म 2 वर्ष अगाडि विनर भएको थिएँ अनि यो स्टेजले मलाई धेरै कुरा दियो अनि आज चाहिँ एउटा सरप्राइज थियो अब सरप्राइज भएन मैले चाहिँ गीत रिलिज गर्दै छु आज चाहिँ सफ्ट रिलिज मात्र छ है अनि मैले चाहिँ यो सुप्रा टिमलाई हजुर सबैलाई चाहिँ प्रेजेन्ट गर्न लाग्यो एज अ सरप्राइज एज अ गिफ्ट अनि यो गीतको बोल चाहिँ योर फ्रेग्रेन्स छ यो गीत मैले चाहिँ कसरी लेखेँ भन्नुहुन्छ भने चाहिँ लङ डिस्टेन्स रिलेसनसिपबाट को गुज्रिरहनु भयो होला है अनि त्यसलाई रिलेट गरेर मैले लेखेको गाना हो प्लस जो छुट्टेको छ त्यो पीडा पनि यो गानामा चाहिँ छ है अनि यो गीतको चाहिँ सङ राइटर कम्पोजर सिङ्गरमा आफै हो अनि निखिल धामीले चाहिँ प्रड्युस गर्नु भएको थियो आज गिटारिस्ट ब्रदर अर्जुन चाहिँ यहाँ हुनुहुँदैन उहाँले गिटार बजाउनु भएको थियो र ब्याक भोकल्समा चाहिँ जेसन योन्जन हुनुहुन्छ र यो अन्तरा स्टुडियोबाट रेकर्ड भएको हो अब प्ले गरौँ होला जस्ट एउटा सानो ग्लिम्स मात्र छ अनि म चाहिँ 3 दिनमा गीत रिलिज गर्दैछु मेरो आफ्नै युट्युब च्यानलमा शिशिर वाग्ले युट्युब च्यानल सब्सक्राइब गर्नु होला हस् प्ले गरौँ
try to grasp. Miles fall cold between our hands, yet love unbroken always stands. Seasons change, the winds too cold, but through it all we never fall. Unshaken roots through storms we stay. I hold your heart if you drift away. You are my everything, my love.
यति नै हो है फुल गाना चाहिँ अब 3 दिनमा रिलिज हुन्छ त्यही सुन्नु होला थ्यांक यू सो मच थ्यांक यू सो मच
Once again, a huge congratulations to our Mr. Supranational Nepal 2023 Advocate Shishir Wagle. Before we announce who the winners, who the contenders, who the individuals who will be representing our country Nepal in the international stage, it's time for us to bid farewell to the people, to the individuals who have represented our country in the international stage in 2024. So with a huge round of applause, for the last time, let's welcome our previous reigning winners. First, starting with Miss Intercontinental Nepal 2024, Dr. Ayushnova Dungana Chetri. Ladies and gentlemen.
Nepal has taught me many things, but above all, it has shown me the power and necessity of education. I carry the identities of a doctor of aesthetic medicine and general psychiatric management, a student of environmental law, a linguist, an advocate for animal safety, a devoted worker for the United Nations. To all my sponsors, partners, mentors, pageant pages, viewers, my driver Dice, and Sanurvi International, thank you for standing beside a journey shaped by purpose, patience, integrity, and anticipation. Thank you for being the rock behind every step I dared to take. Papa, thank you for giving me the best upbringing. To my mommy and daddy, thank you for providing me a foundation built on values, vision, and love. To my dogs, cats, and pigeons, you lived through me and I dedicate this life to making you proud. I am specially grateful to my teachers, healthcare professionals, and everyday fighters whose tireless pursuit of a peaceful and just country has gifted me the freedom to live without fear and the courage to dream without limits. Also thankful for the connection grounded in mutual respect and shared growth with the remarkable individuals I shared the same stage with last year. To all my young people dented by pageantry, if your dear heart is wounded, my heart bleeds with yours. A title is not always a measure of capability. More often, it is a reflection of proximity. Mama prateya ke pade rashtrasya swara swapna cha maya saha sancharati. In the echoes of dream, signing off, Dr. Ayushnova, Miss Intercontinental Nepal 2024.
Thank you so much, Miss Intercontinental Nepal 2024, Dr. Ayushnova Dungana Chetri. Ladies and gentlemen, one last applause for the Miss Intercontinental Nepal 2024. Now, let us welcome Mr. Tourism World Nepal 2024, Milan Bhattrai.
Namaste. Good evening, everyone. As I stand before you today for the final time as Mr. Tourism Nepal, my heart is full of gratitude and reflection. This journey has been nothing short of extraordinary, an experience that has shaped me, challenged me, and inspired me beyond words. Wearing this title has been an honor, not just for myself, but for my roots, my community, and my beautiful country, Nepal. From a small village in Gorkha to representing Nepal on an international stage, this journey has been proof that dreams do come true with dedication and heart. To the Mr. and Miss National Nepal organization, thank you for trusting me. To my family, mentors, and well-wishers, your unwavering support has been my strength every step of the way. To the next title holder, welcome to a life-changing experience. Represent with pride, stay humble, and never forget the responsibility that comes with the crown. As I pass it on, I live with memories that will last a lifetime and a deep sense of pride in having served as an ambassador of Nepal's tourism and culture. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Jai Nepal.
Thank you so much, Milan Bhattrai. Ladies and gentlemen, one last applause for our Mr. Tourism World Nepal 2024, Mr. Milan Bhattrai. Now we have the Miss Globe Nepal 2024, Miss Monica Adhikari.
Namaste everyone. I am your Miss Globe Nepal 2024, Monica Adhikari. As I speak today, my heart is filled with gratitude, joy, and a touch of nostalgia. Representing Nepal as the Miss Globe Nepal has been one of the most transformative experiences of my life. This crown has been more than a symbol of beauty. It has been a reminder of responsibility, courage, and the power of voice. Over the past year, I have met incredible individuals, stood on international stage, and shared stories that reflect the strength and resilience of Nepali women. I have grown not just as a title holder, but as a human being with deeper sense of purpose. I have learned that true impact comes from authenticity, empathy, and the willingness to serve others. And now, as I pass on this crown, I do so with pride and hope. To the new Miss Globe Nepal, may you wear it with strength, grace, and purpose. May you use this platform not only to shine, but to lift others as you rise. This is not just a title, it's a chance to lead, to inspire, and to be a voice for change. Though my reign ends tonight, my journey as an empowered woman continues. I will always carry the spirit of the Miss Globe Nepal in my heart. This is not a goodbye, but the beginning of a new chapter. Thank you everyone who believed in me and supported me throughout my journey. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, one last applause for the Miss Globe Nepal 2024, Miss Monica Adhikari. Now we have the Mr. International Nepal 2024, Mr. Chitij Shrestha Chetri.
It has been the greatest honor of my life to serve as Mr. International Nepal, and I hope I made justice to it. Thank you everyone who believed in me, supported me, and walked this unforgettable journey by my side. As I pass on the title, I carry memories, friendship, and lessons that will last a lifetime with me. This journey has taught me the true meaning of perseverance, humility, and purpose. As I step aside, I'm excited to watch the next Mr. International rise, inspire, and shine even brighter. The sash may come off, but the spirit of this title will forever live in my heart. To my family, friends, mentor, and supporters, you have been my rock, my motivation, my inspiration. To the young dreamers watching, remember that no dream is big
if you have the courage to pursue it. Though the sash may off, the memories, friendship, and the purpose I found in this role will stay with me forever. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for making this chapter of my life so extraordinary. Onwards, new adventure with gratitude and hope always.
Ladies and gentlemen, one last applause for the Mr. International Nepal 2024, Mr. Chiti Shrestha Chetri. Ladies and gentlemen, now I'd like to invite on stage the Mr. Supranational Nepal 2024, Mr. Dheeraj Kaji Basnet.
Good evening, everyone. 1 year ago, I stood on this stage with a trophy on my hand and fire in my heart. As a national volleyball player, I was used to stand on court, not stages. But this journey has shown me that true strength is not just in the body. It's in how we carry ourselves, uplift others, and represent something bigger than our own story. Wearing this title has been one of the most humbling and transformative experiences of my life. It wasn't always easy, balancing the demands of sports, public appearance, and personal growth. But every step taught me resilience, confidence, and purpose. To the organization, thank you for believing in me. To my fellow athletes, thank you for cheering me on beyond the courts. And to my family, friends, and supporters, you are the reason I kept pushing, even on the hard days. To the next title holder, know this, you are not just stepping into a role, you are stepping into a responsibility. Use your voice, be authentic, and never forget that impact is greater than image. As I pass on this title tonight, I don't say goodbye. I say thank you. Thank you for letting me serve, inspire, and grow. This reign may end, but the legacy we build continues. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one last applause for the Mr. Supranational Nepal 2024, Mr. Dheeraj Kaji Basnet. Now, finally, I would like to invite on stage the Miss Supranational Nepal 2024, Miss Sajina Khanal.
Namaste and good evening, everyone. As I stand before you tonight, I, Sajina Khanal, speak not just as Miss Supranational Nepal 2024, but as a young woman whose life has forever changed by this journey. This crown, this title, was never just about beauty or applause. For me, it was about carrying the hopes of a nation, the pride of my people, and the dreams of the little girl inside me who once stared in a mirror wondering if she was enough. Today, I can say to her, yes, you are. And so is every other girl who dares to believe in herself. Representing Nepal in the international stage in Poland was one of the most humbling experiences of my life. I felt the weight of my country on my soldiers, but I also felt its love in my heart. Every step I took was for my people, for my country. Every dreamer, every girl who thought her voice was too small to matter, I hope I made you proud. This journey was not always easy. There were moments of self-doubt, fear, and exhaustion, but there was also magic. In the laughter shared with sisters from across the world, in the quiet strength I discovered within myself, and in the overwhelming love I received from all of you. For that, I am endlessly grateful. To the Mr. and Miss National organization, thank you for seeing so much in me. To my family, your love is the reason I never give up. To my mentors, your belief gave me wings. To my supporters near and far, this crown belongs to you too. And to my late father, who always taught me to lead with purpose, I carried your strength with me every single day. To the next queen, this crown is more than a title. It is a story you will write with your heart. Walk with grace, serve with humility, and always, always lead with love. As I pass on this crown, I do so with tears in my eyes, but joy in my soul. This is not the end, this is a new beginning. I will continue to use my voice, my passion, and my platform to empower others and uplift the community I love so deeply. And for the one last time, I am Sajina Khanna from the land of mountains. You're forever proud, forever grateful, and forever Miss Supranational Nepal 2024. Thank you.
One last round of applause for our Miss Supranational Nepal 2024, Miss Sajina Khanna. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching November Clothing presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group.
And you're watching us live on Kantipur TV HD.
Ladies and gentlemen, this event would not have been possible without the support of our sponsors. And I'd like to call upon stage Mr. Raj Shaha to give up the token of love. I'd like to invite a representative of Nepal Telecom, our telecom partner.
And likewise, I would like to invite Gymkhana as our gym partner.
A representative from Nepal Telecom as well as Gymkhana and the Physique Workshop.
And as a food partner, I would like to call upon Bota Momo Daura Thakali, a representative from Bota Momo Daura Thakali, to the stage as our food partner.
Ladies and gentlemen, now I'd like to call upon stage our broadcast partner, a representative from Kantipur Television HD. With a huge round of applause, let's give it up for our broadcast partner and the channel that you're watching through, Kantipur Television HD, ladies and gentlemen.
As our makeup partner, I would like to call a representative from Makeup Darbar to the stage for the token of love.
Ladies and gentlemen, the contestants were looking fabulous, and the people that were behind this fab, this glam, is none other than Makeup Darbar. I'd like to request a representative from Makeup Darbar to please be on stage.
As our hair partner, I would like to call Hair and Shanti, a representative from Hair and Shanti, to the stage for the token of love.
Ladies and
And
gentlemen,
here we
let's give
have-
a huge round of applause for the representative from Makeup Darbar.
We could see how amazing they were. Our contestants were signing, weren't they?
Our hair partner, Hair and Shanti. Thank you so much, Mr. Raj Shah. Now I'd like to call upon stage Dr. Ashish Khadka.
And as our two-wheeler partner, we had Puzo. Representative from Puzo, I would like to call upon the stage for the token of love.
Let's give it up for the new stylish two-wheelers, Pujo Motorcycles.
And as our social advocacy partner, we have Routine of Nepal Bandha. I would like to call a representative from Routine of Nepal Bandha to the stage for the token of love.
Now I'd like to call upon stage our cooling partner, a representative from Blue Star.
And as an elegance partner, we have Swiss Timepieces. We would like to call a representative from Swiss Timepieces for the token of love. And as a venue partner, we have Lisara.
A representative from Lisara Receptions.
And as a dental partner, we have DI Dental. A representative from DI Dental is requested to come forward to the stage for the token of love. Likewise, as a media partner, we have Artist Khabar, and I would like to call a representative from Artist Khabar to the stage for the token of love.
Our health innovation partner, NBO. I'd like to request a representative from NBO to please be on stage.
Without the sponsor's support, we would not have been able to pull off the program, pull off this level of event. We would like to thank you through our heart. And
well, thank you so much to all our sponsors and our supporters. Without your support, this event would not have been possible. Thank you so much, Dr. Ashish.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, now let us move forward to the main event. Are you ready? Are you ready to witness the crowning moment for the 3 queens and the 3 kings? Are you ready, Purnima?
I am all ready.
Recently, I had shared one surprise. But ladies and gentlemen, this is your lucky day as we have another surprise. Today, we will be distributing not only 3 titles, but we will be distributing 4 titles for both the male and the female contestants. From the female contestants, we have Miss Supranational, Miss Globe, Miss Intercontinental, and Miss National. For the Mr. category, we have Mr. Supranational, Mr. International, Mr. Tourism, and Mr. National. Then we will be having the second runner-up and the first runner-up. So ladies and gentlemen, we have 6 great candidates that will be representing not only themselves, but everyone in this stage.
And in between, we would like to call Lakshmi ji to the stage for the token of love. Also inviting Dr. Ashish Khadka.
Gopi ji as well, Lakshmi ji and Gopi ji. Thank you so much, Dr. Ashish. Thank you so much. I know, ladies and gentlemen, you all are very, very excited, and me and Purnima are also very excited.
This was the moment that we were waiting for.
So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the last time?
This pretty much explains how ready they are.
So, ladies and gentlemen, for the last time, with the biggest cheer for your favorite contestant, let's all welcome the contestants of Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025.
Ultra beats on the track.
Gentlemen, give it up for the final time for the contestants of Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the energy, for the enthusiasm. Ladies and gentlemen, we would now like to move forward. Let's keep this energy flowing and let's move forward, shall we?
We have to save the energy for the final announcement, guys, please.
So do you want to see the walk behind the person that has groomed each and every one of these contestants? Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the official choreographer, Mr. Rojin Shakya, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our official choreographer, Mr. Rojin Shakya.
The man behind all of these trained contestants.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man behind the walk, the passerella walk of the ladies, none other than Mr. Smith Tamang. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Mr. Smith Tamang.
Oh my God! This reflects how polished our contestants have been. Moving forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are almost at the end of the event, we would request you to conserve your energy during the final announcement. But for now, let us announce the Subtitle Awards, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to call upon stage Mr. Raj Shah.
An advisor of Sanurvi International, an actor, director, and a creative director of Sarvanam as well.
I'd also like to invite on stage a representative from True Dharma. Ladies and gentlemen, the subtitle that we are going to announce is the best talent, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be announcing for the female and Purnima will be announcing for the male. So I'd like to give this mic first to Purnima.
And the subtitle, Mr. Talent, goes to none other than Siddharth Tamang.
Ladies and gentlemen, now for the female. Best talent goes to Sumnima Puri.
Give it up for Sumnima Puri. And the next.
Before we move on towards the next subtitle, I'd like to thank Mr. Raj Shah as well as representative
Thank
from
you
True
so
Dharma.
much.
I'd like to call upon stage Mr. Anish Acharya to give up the token of love for
Mr. Photogenic. And
I'd like to request our photographer, who is the man behind all of those wonderful portraits, Mr. Anish Acharya, on stage. I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Mahindra Agni Group as well.
And the title, Mr. Photogenic, goes to none other than Chewang Sherpa.
Congratulations, Chewang. Congratulations, Chewang. And Miss Photogenic goes to, once again, Sumnima Puri.
Congratulations, Sumnima Puri. And moving forward,
the next subtitle that I'd like to announce is for the Mr. and Miss Hospitality. For that, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Hotel Crown Imperial, as well as a representative from November Clothing Brand. Thank you so much, Anish, and thank you so much, Santoshi ma'am.
and now for the title of Mr. Hospitality, I would like to call none other than Mr. Chewang Sherpa.
Once again, congratulations, Chewang. And now for Miss Hospitality, I'd like to invite, or I'd like to announce, Miss Barsha Thapa.
And to provide the subtitle of Best Skin, I would like to call forward a representative of True Dharma to the stage. A representative of True Dharma. And title for the Best Skin, male, goes to Siddharth Tamang.
Miss Best Skin goes to Miss Diksha Awasthi. For the next subtitle, we have Mr. and Miss Best Skin. For that, I'd like to request somebody from November clothing brand to please be on stage for the best hair.
And the title Best Hair goes to none other than Manish Shah.
Ladies and gentlemen, best hair from the Miss category goes to Miss Anu Rai. For the next subtitle, that is for the best smile, I'd like to call upon stage the representative from DI Dental.
And the title of Mr. Best Smile. Any guesses? That's pretty clear actually.
A representative from DI Dental.
Can we have a representative of DI Dental on the stage, please?
I'd like to request a representative from Sanurvi International to please be on stage to give away the subtitle for the best smile.
And the title for Mr. Best Smile goes to Mr. Ayush Shrestha.
Miss Best Smile goes to Miss Anjana Sherpa. Now for the next subtitle, for Mr. and Miss Congeniality, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Sanurvi International. Or I'd like to request Miss Sumnima to please remain on stage.
The title for Mr. Congeniality goes to Jeevan Upreti.
Congratulations, Jeevan Upreti. For Miss Congeniality, we have Miss Anisha Shrestha. Now for the next subtitle, that is for Mr. and Miss Communique, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Nepal Telecom. A representative from Nepal Telecom NTC. Mr. Shishir Wagle, I'd like to request you to please be back on stage. For Mr. Communique.
For Mr. Communique, I would like to call Mr. Jeevan Tamang on the stage.
Congratulations, Jeevan Tamang. Miss Communique goes to Miss Yukta Singh.
And likewise, the next title, the next subtitle that we have with us is Mr. and Miss Influencer. Mr. and Miss Influencer. For this subtitle, Mr. Influencer, I would like to call, any guesses? Mr. Influencer, Cyrus Vishwakarma.
For Miss Influencer, we have Miss Julie Shah. For the subtitle of Mr. and Miss Empowerment, I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Routine of Nepal Banda. A representative from Routine of Nepal Banda. I'd like to request Mr. Rojin Shakya to please be on stage to deliver the to deliver the subtitle for Mr. and Miss Empowerment.
Mr. and Miss Empowerment. I would like to call Mr. Spandan Rai for this subtitle of Mr. Empowerment.
Congratulations, Mr. Spandan Rai, for winning Mr. Empowerment. Similarly, for Miss Empowerment, we have Miss Swecha Dhakal.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is about celebration. And winning is wonderful, but it never defines the worth that we have realized it. And to each contestant, you've already inspired hundreds. And I personally thank all of you for all the efforts. What a night it has been, isn't it? I cannot see the excitement. Who are you here for? All right, all right. I can see the energy. I can see the energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do understand the energy, but firstly, I'd like to invite on stage Dr. Santosh Upadhyay to give out the token of love for the team members who are behind this incredible event of Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025. I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Raj Shaha, the advisor of the company. I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Vivek Singh Thakuri, the advisor. I'd also like to invite the advisor, Mrs. Aarti Parajuli. I'd like to invite on stage the CEO, Dr. Ashish Khadka.
Likewise, I would like to invite Robinson Bhandari, the creative head.
I'd also like to invite the photo team, Anish Acharya. I'd like to invite on stage the social media, Pumori E-Media, as well as Lensman. I'd also like to invite the graphics team, Miss Yamuna Dongol. The video team, Alish and Davidson.
Ladies and gentlemen, the team behind all of this.
The regional coordinator as well, Rahul Singh Rajput. I'd like to request Dr. Santosh Upadhyay to please provide the token of love to the team. Mr. T.S. Thakuri, Mr. Prashant Shah, Ms. Prema Oli, Ms. Pragya Tiwari, and finally Mr. Amar Singh. Abhinash Chaudhary, coordinator, Aditi Shrestha, Lakshmi ji and Gopi ji as well. The media coordinator, Lakshmi ji. We'd like to thank all of the team for your wonderful coordination as well as your support throughout the whole event. Thank you so much. A huge round of applause for all of the team members. Now I'd like to invite on stage the judges, starting from Priya Sigdel, Miss Nepal Earth 2018.
Likewise, I would like to call Dr. Keshu Kharka, Miss Supranational 2022.
Mr. Arun Basnet, Leadership Coach and General Manager of Big Mart.
Mr. Srizal Rupakheti, a media personality.
And finally, Mr. Kedar Prasad Neopane from November Clothing Brand.
Thank you so much, judges. I would like you to remain on the stage itself for the winner announcement as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have come towards the end of the event, and are you ready for the winner announcement? I'd like to request the top 8 from the male to please be on the lower segment of the stage towards the right. The top 8 contestants, lower segment of the stage towards the right. And the top 8 female, lower segment of the stage towards the left. Top 8 towards the left, female. And the remaining contestants to please be on the upper part of the stage. I'd like to request the remaining contestants to please be on the upper part of the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen,
are you ready?
all of the conserved energy need to be seen now. For whoever you are here,
ladies and gentlemen, we almost have the final results in our hands. Are you all excited?
what a night! What a night it has been. Now I would like to call Mahindra Agni Group for the second runner-up.
We are now announcing the second runner-up, and I'd like to invite on stage a representative from Mahindra Agni Group, Mr. Cabinet Shrestha.
Second runner-up of will you please let me announce the name? The second runner-up of Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 goes to Yukta Singh.
Congratulations, Miss Yukta, for bagging the second runner-up. Now from the male, the second runner-up goes to Mr. Azhar Alam.
Now for the first runner-up title, I would like to call forward True Dharma, a representative from True Dharma on the stage.
Thank you so much, Cabinet, sir. I'd like to invite on stage a representative from True Dharma.
And here he is. Now, the title of first runner-up goes to Sylvia Sharma. Congratulations, Sylvia.
Congratulations, Sylvia. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first runner-up from the male contestants, we have Mr. Cesar Kapale.
Now, I would like to call forward a representative from November Clothing for the title Miss National. This was a surprise title this time that we ourselves were unaware of. So it might be a bit of surprise for all of you and also for the contestants as well. I believe so. So the title of Miss National goes to Miss Anisha Shrestha.
For the title of Mr. National Nepal, we have Mr. Prayag Regmi.
Congratulations, Prayag. Congratulations, Anisha. And I would like to call Dr. Ayush Nova, Miss Intercontinental Nepal, to the stage to provide our next winner with the title.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Intercontinental Nepal 2025, are you ready?
And the title of Miss Intercontinental Nepal goes to... Now I cannot see the energy, I can feel the energy. The crowd is so silent that I have to... I'm about to tell the name, and the name is Sumnima Puri.
I'd also like to invite on stage Mr. Cabinet Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all give a huge round of applause for the new
Queens are here, guys.
Intercontinental Nepal 2025, Miss Sumnima Puri.
This is the moment. A night to remember it is, isn't it? Once again, congratulations, Sumnima Puri.
I'd like to request Miss Sumnima Puri to take your first walk as the official Miss Intercontinental Nepal 2025. Give it up for your Miss Intercontinental Nepal 2025,
Sumnima Puri.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Tourism Nepal, Mr. Milan Bhattrai.
Thank you, Aishnova Dungana Chetri.
I'd also like to invite a representative of True Dharma once again on stage. And also Mr. Milan Bhattrai, Mr. Tourism Nepal 2024. I'd also like to invite the representative from November Clothing brand. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to be the next Mr. Tourism Nepal? Mr. Tourism Nepal 2025 is Mr. Krishal Shrestha!
Congratulations, Mr. Krishal Shrestha. Now for providing the next title we have is Miss Globe. Miss Globe. For the title Miss Globe, to provide this title, I would like to call upon Miss Monica Adhikari on the stage to provide our next winner with the title. Miss Monica Adhikari.
Ladies and gentlemen, your new Mr. Tourism Nepal 2025, Mr. Krishal Shrestha.
Congratulations, Mr. Krishal Shrestha.
I'd like to request Krishal to take your first official walk as the Mr. Tourism Nepal 2025.
Give it up for Mr. Krishal Shrestha. And now, moving forward for the next title, Miss Globe. I would like to announce the name Miss Globe. I cannot hear you guys. I can hear the name from that corner. Actually, Rizu Bhattrai, our next Miss Globe.
Congratulations, Rizu. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Miss Globe Nepal 2025, Miss Rizu Bhattrai.
What a moment this is.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Miss Globe Nepal 2025, Miss Rizu Bhattrai, everybody.
Congratulations, Miss Rizu Bhattrai. Give it up for Miss Riju Bhattrai. The actual energy needs to be seen now. Where is the energy, guys?
I'd like to request Miss Rizu to take your first official walk as the Miss Globe Nepal 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Rizu Bhattrai. Now I'd like to call upon stage Mr. International Nepal 2024, Mr. Chitish Shrestha Chetri.
Thank you, Miss Monica Chetri and
Miss Monica Adhikari.
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is the Mr. International Nepal 2025?
Any guesses?
Mr. International Nepal 2025 goes to contestant number 14, Siddhartha Tamang! Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your new Mr. International Nepal 2025, Mr. Siddhartha Tamang.
Congratulations, Mr. Siddharth Tamang.
I'd like to request Mr. Siddhartha Tamang to take your first official walk as the Mr. International Nepal 2025.
All of the judges are requested to come forward on the stage.
I'd like
All
to
of the
request
judges.
Mr. Arun Basnet, Ms. Priya Sigdal, Dr. Keshu, Mr. Srizal, as well as Mr. Kedar Prasad Nirpane on stage, please.
Now this is the moment, guys, that all of us have been waiting for.
Ms. Priya Sigdal as well on stage.
For the time that we've been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, your next supranational Nepal 2025 goes to Miss Diksha Awasthi.
Congratulations, Diksha Awasthi.
I would like to call
on stage Miss Supranational Nepal 2024, Miss Sajina Kanal.
Wow. Look at the queens. Our new queen is here, and Ms. Sajina Khanal, I would like to thank you for the successful tenure. Give it up for Diksha Avasti! Congratulations, Miss Diksha Avasti.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the new Miss Supranational Nepal 2025, Miss Diksha Avasti. Ladies and gentlemen, let's witness the first ever official walk of the new Miss Supranational Nepal 2025, Miss Diksha Avasti.
A night filled with chorus, beauty and transformation. Oh my God. This is a night to remember. Also, I'd like to take a moment to thank you, audience. Without you, this event would not have been this happening. Thank you for encouraging our contestants. Thank you for being here. Congratulations, Diksha Avasti.
Thank you so much. Now I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Supranational Nepal 2024, Mr. Dheeraj Kaji Basne. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mr. Supranational Nepal 2025 is none other than my very own brother Cyrus Biswakarma!
Give it up for Cyrus Biswakarma!
Congratulations, Cyrus. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause for our new Mr. Supranational Nepal 2025, Mr. Cyrus Biswakarma.
Congratulations, Cyrus Biswakarma.
Ladies and gentlemen, our winners will be representing our country Nepal in various stages. Miss Intercontinental Nepal will be representing us in Egypt. Miss Globe will be representing us in Albania. Miss Supranational will be representing us in Poland. Similarly, Mr. Tourism Nepal will be representing us in Vietnam. Mr. International will be representing us in Thailand. And Mr. Supranational will be representing us in Poland. I'd like to request our newly crowned Mr. Supranational Nepal 2025 to take your first official walk.
Give it up for Cyrus Vishwakarma!
Ladies and gentlemen, our Supra duo for Nepal 2025.
And here we present you our winners of Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025.
Now I'd like to request all the contestants,
come forward,
the judges, and our sponsors to please take the center stage for a group picture.
To everyone who watched, cheered, and believed, thank you. Thank you for being a part of this amazing journey.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Give it up for yourself, actually.
You are watching November Clothing presents Mr. and Miss National Nepal 2025 in association with True Dharma, powered by Mahindra Agni Group. You are watching us live from Kantipur Television HD.
This is your host, Purnima Karki, for tonight, and
I am Prajwal Tamrakar, your host, signing off.
Thank you.